Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Momentum, Queequeg? Thank you both for the 9 primes, 19 and 29, respectively. Just Blake, thanks for 33 months. NJ Devil, thanks for 32 months. Blank Epilogue Page was 73 as well. Thank you all. How are you doing? I'm doing well myself. We had some great runs of Spire yesterday, and some good runs of Hades too, as well as finishing up Silksong. We are really back to Defect. We are. Cool. But yeah, now that we have Silksong off the schedule, we have nothing but Hades to play, which is very exciting. So definitely going to be doing some more of that later today. But first up, we've got some red, green, blue runs, with blue being up to bat here. Although our last run was really cool. This was a Ring of the Serpent Astrolabe Silent. What an unusual combination of boss relics, and felt really strong too. Well, in Act 2 and 3 it did anyway. We started crushing stuff. This one was getting oodles of energy off 2 upgraded tacticians. Sure, with the Tier 1 sub, welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, we also took 60 damage to Gremlinob on floor 7, which was certainly a thing. But then everything was fine. And Dorina with the Prime sub in 11 months, just one away from a full year. Cool. Let's embark. Sorry to hear that, Kenra. I guess you can still always watch the screen if you stream if you want to. Just have your eyes closed and turn the volume off, and you can still watch. Then you won't get spoiled on anything. Let's see here. Random rare card, 3/1 health enemies, or choose a rare card. Is it worth taking damage to choose the card? Thing is, we got a pretty spicy looking act here. At least if we want one. I like getting the Burning Elite. And this late elite. Burning Elite after Treasure Chest is pretty good. You could even get 2 rest sites beforehand. Option for elites as well, if you're feeling really spicy. Can I snipe any of these elites? No. No, you can't. Wait. Yes, you can snipe this one, maybe, if this is a event and this is an event. And you can opt out if you can't, so that's actually not terrible. You could try to snipe an elite here. Huh. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. Could also go to 2 shops, true, and then I only need 1 event. The boss swap has been a consistent defect strat for a long time, Molo dude. There's definitely been long phases of people thinking that boss swap is essentially optimal if you're trying to win streak on defect, so I think it's a very valid move on this character. I haven't been the biggest fan of the Act 1 variants it gives you, but there's a lot of ways to play around it. Yeah, when Mayfly said was what, 19 runs in a row or something? That was almost entirely boss swaps as well. And I myself have been on the boss swap defect all the time train before as well. works pretty decently. Which class is best and worst for random rare card? Worst is probably Watcher. Best is, I think, Silent. Silent has a lot of good rares. Yeah, I'm really contemplating the snipe start here. It's either, for me, it's either snipe or random rare. I don't want to take 18 damage here. So am I willing to take a random rare card? Maybe. Yes. Let's do it. We get machine learning, and I'm kind of cool with that. Let's just grab 3 combats then. Let's see how we do. Definitely not one of the, quote, better rares, but it's perfectly fine. Doesn't get played in this fight, but that's alright. Claw. Streamlines here to be early damage. What about a cold snap, though? Just get a frost. Hard to go wrong with a frost orb. Yoink. Oh, instant payoff. +2. Darkness, huh? I can dig it. I can dig the darkness. We're gonna want another orb generating card, though, and soon. Also, ow. Rude. It's actually a decent fight for the Essence of Steel, huh? I'm still gonna keep it, though, yeah? Okay. Let's do this. Wow. That is extremely rude. Imagine taking 18 damage to start the run, by the way. You're just like dead already, almost. That's why I don't like that start for that reason. If you get a below roll in the early combats, you can be really, really in a bad spot very fast. Do I take Rip and Tear here? I probably have to, so that we can do a knob. Much as I like this cool-headed. Yeah. Wow, the draws are not doing it today. Okay, Entropic Brew is pretty good, though. And we do get another Cold Snap, which I will happily take. Leap is also tempting, considering the block density, but I need another Orb card. Bad. And I'd like an event here. I have to rest. That's lame. We can upgrade once, though. Guess I'm upgrading Darkness. Upgrade Darkness. How's it going, Wang Chief? What's the best way to skill up on Defect? Struggle to get out of Act 1 consistently, let alone building something that feels dependable for later game fights. Act 1 is really not that difficult for Defect. If you stick to Defect's immediate impact cards, try to get things that channel orbs and try to get things that have an immediate amount of damage or block on them. Disregard powers or setup cards. Those are the big traps in Act 1. Don't take cards that give you more energy. Don't take cards that draw more cards. Don't take cards that don't have an effect on the turn you play them. Get rid of all that stuff and just focus on attacks or blocks that also channel orbs. I guess there are no blocks that channel orbs, but focus, other than Glacier. But focus on cards that give you immediate orbs. Focus on cards that give you immediate damage and block. Leave the powers and the scaling up for Act 2 and onward. But just by focusing on your immediate impact cards, it should be really easy to trounce most of the things in Act 1. Just channeling enough orbs will naturally result in lots of destruction for your foes. Speaking of destruction. Revenge of Marmot, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 months of support. Do I YOLO the Rip and Tear now? What happens? Wang Chief with the Prime sub, welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. So we don't get to get any of them. Quite rude. No dual cast. Okay. Hologram I like quite a lot, especially with the Darkness card, because that can help us get a Dark Orb charged up pretty dang fast. Guess it's time to drink this potion, huh? Since we didn't get one from the fight. Let's find out what our potion reward is. Speed Pot, Swift Pot. Oh boy. Am I even allowed to go here now? I'm not sure that I am. I might do it anyway, though. And if we die, we die. Maybe the Relic is helpful? Kind of, yeah. Bag of Marbles applies 1 vuln on turn 1. Yeah, Knob's not real, right? Exactly. He doesn't exist. Easy. Okay, and this fight's not too bad with Machine Learning and Frost Orbs. Although the regen is definitely annoying here. Get 2 Frost. Probably use the Speed Potion to block on this turn. Not that much block, though. Still probably worth it. Speed Potion, Defend, Cold Snap, Machine Learning. Sounds good. Getting the Machine Learning down, getting 3 Frost. Getting a bit more damage. Well, the lightning hit the right target, too. Good. Need this guy to die. Works too. There we go. Heal. Nice. Okay, Machine Learning's done well. Getting us through that big pile of days in record time. We even got to keep some of our health. We get a useless relic, though. And a meteor strike. Or a white noise or charge battery. Charge battery is probably the smart pick here. Yeah, charge battery is a smart pick. I guess. Yeah. You're like instantly dead without it. Instant reward. Hans Flock, thanks for the Prime sub and 27 months of support. How do I deal with this fight, though? I can block this turn with charge battery, hologram, charge battery, but then what? Ugh. Yeah, is it truly living, though? I don't know. Surviving is not thriving. No, surviving is not thriving. I might have to Swift Potion here. Well, cast won't even kill him, will it? So Swift Potion actually won't even kill. Bummer. I guess I could use the liquid memories here, but then we can't fight the elite. I'd have to go like this way. How sad. Yeah, there's no way I can do this with the Swift Pot. So it's either liquid memories or tank a bunch of damage. Bummer. Guess taking 10, go to 5, huh? The potion. Pile Driver's quite nice, with Frost and Lightning and Dark in the deck. Good turn 1 attack as well. I'll take that. And then... now what? Hard pool fight? Guess let's see what the event has. Lose 5 health, gain a relic, you say. How about we don't do that? Alright, I'm fighting the elite. Easy. Easy. And then I just do that again, right? There we go. Now we're cooking. That back. Could have also darknessed a 3rd time there. Not a bad idea. Black. Sure looks like I'm gonna die next turn. Maybe not with Swift Pot. Guess I don't play Cold Snap. Go Zap Compile. Will that even be enough? 86. 106. Yes, it will be. Okay. We just have to get dual cast. Everything's fine. We did not get dual cast. Rip. Rip. R.I.P. Good try, lol. Alright, I'll just run it back with Defect. I'm not surprised that that one lost. We low-rolled, like, every fight in Act 1. That was impressively bad. It was just a cavalcade of failures in draw order each time. You can low-roll one fight or 2 fights or 5 fights, but not all of them. Weird map. Let me go for the Burning Elite again. I'm sniping the Elite. I probably should have taken Max Health, actually. Zorak, thanks for the 21 months of support. We lost because we didn't take Claw. I'll go compile here. And Melter, I think. Actually, no, let's go Rebound. I like the manipulation of the rebound. Yeah, let's update our title here. There is no streak. There is a cool-headed. And we lose a strike. Okay, unfortunately I have nothing good to upgrade, which means we upgrade Zap. As we go into Elite number 1 here. Morning, Galaros. What's up? Is RGB streak still considered rotating? No, you are not rotating, so you're not rotating. Rotating means all the characters. Rebound defend, I guess. What if you're spinning in your chair the whole time? That's a revolving run. Totally different. If you do it while eating taters, that's a potating run. If you do it while endlessly walking up an escalator, that's a workout. Alright, we get a relic of the usual quality, but the card is pretty good. Glacier is here. I could also see this deck really wanting a Ball Lightning, actually. But what's the saying? See a Glacier, click a Glacier? I'll take a Glacier. Spiffy says, has anyone done a challenge where you start at A0 on all characters and then you rotate the character, increasing the ascension with each win and resetting when you lose your streak? Has anyone done a challenge like that? Yes. Yeah, we called it the Ladder Challenge, and I kind of built this channel on it, actually. We've done, I think, 4 or 5 successful ladder challenges. And it's a format I definitely intend to bring back to Spire 2. However many ascensions Spire 2 ends up with. I think it's a really fun way to play because basically no matter what your skill level is, you win most of your runs while trying that. So you end up with a lot of fun runs. And the low difficulty runs can be very unusual at times. I found it to be a very fun challenge format. Actually, this deck wants to upgrade dual cast now. Let's do it. Meat on the Bone single-handedly transforms the situation we're in as well by allowing us to heal after each and every fight. Okay. Suddenly things are looking good? Does that mean I upgrade 2 cards at random? Absolutely not. No, not in this position, sorry. Even with the Meat on the Bone, normally this would be a good deal, but no. The answer's no. Mutating. Yeah, anyone for dying. Dying would be good here. The Blappage. I'll just take 1. 1 is none. Didn't see a way to guarantee 0 there. Only 50-50 it. Hologram, my beloved. Get back in the deck. With 2 0-cost cards, Hologram is awesome here. We have lots of health to fight Knob with. Good. Good, I say. Regenerating Knob, no less. This is not going to be good. But I will use the Essence of Steel. Take 0. Passive Blockade helps a lot here, actually. Outside of a kill, how do you decide when to dual cast your last lightning orb? It's a pretty simple question, honestly. It's how many turns are left in the fight? So which number's bigger? 3 times the number of turns left, or 16? If 16 is bigger, you dual cast it. Otherwise, you wait. You have to be able to figure out how many turns until the fight's going to end, approximately. So in a boss fight like Hexaghost, the timer is turn 9, right? That's when Inferno comes in. So how many turns until Inferno is your question. For other enemies, it's often a question of, how long until you kill it. Speaking of, this guy's not dying next turn either, huh? Bummer. Sounds like we're tanking then. How long until Knob kills you? Let's evaluate that right now. So, we take 16 damage this turn, right? That doesn't kill me. We take 16 damage next turn. Actually, no, we take 17 next turn. That's also not going to kill me. And then I'm only going to take 2 the turn after that, as long as I play no skills. So, he doesn't kill us then either, which means we have 4 turns? 4 more turns? Also, he gets angrier, right? I think I actually just don't play either of these at the moment. The other option that I had was Hologram, the Compile Driver, Energy Potion, Rebound, Compile Driver. Maybe I should have thought about that. Yeah, if you can immediately replace the orb, then you're evaluating against 8 rather than against the other factor. So that can change things too. Okay, we do have to kill him next turn. for thought. I'm just gonna do whatever it takes to win next turn. We win! Hooray. See, that wasn't too bad. And now we get our duly earned tiny chest. And either a Hyper Beam or a Cold Snap. Cold Snap fits much better into the deck. Hyper Beam is a nice AoE solution if we need one. And I think we do need one, so I will actually take it. I might even upgrade it. You know, I will. Any beamers? And then let's get a heal before Guardian. Maybe a potion, too. Oh, wow, look at that. Did you know you can block against the looter with defend cards? Who knew? Incredible. Imagine blocking this enemy who does a mere 11 damage per turn instead of taking infinite damage. Jibble Sara, thanks for the Prime sub and 33 months of support. Oddly decent time for an FTL. I like that it can draw the rebounded card. Sure, give me a little bit more damage. And then going into Guardian, I really like upgrading a hologram, actually. This is a card we often want upgraded later on. Gets a bit more block, but more importantly, doesn't exhaust. How's it going, Failey? I am well today. Exceedingly so. Definitely looking forward to some Hades later on in the Zip Zap. +6 is 21. That's just barely enough. No. But my face, though. Let's take one, I guess. You have to do some damage here. So here, for example, I'm dual casting because what's important is damage for next turn. We do a lot more of that if I dual cast this orb. We have to transform the Guardian. I might even be forced to Hyper Beam here, but I sure hope not. Ouch. Again? I could distill Chaos for guaranteed block, but I'd rather just have the guaranteed block during the 20 damage turn. I'll take some more here. And then let's shuffle all the block cards out by playing FTL so that I can get the damage we need to transform again. Have to do a lot here. Probably time to bust out the Hyper Beam. Yeah, rebound the Hyper Beam and then just win, right? Oh, but it's a little bit short on damage. One short. I guess I'll take 4. Get beamed. We're offered Electro, Meteor Strike, or Amplify. Electro is fun, but we have Hyper Beam. Problem is, if I don't take Electro, I don't want any of these cards. Could take Meteor Strike. Actually, we're in a pretty good position to take Meteor Strike. Maybe I should take Meteor Strike. How much health do you gain after the act? you heal for 75% of the health that you're missing, is how it works. So the more health that you're missing, the more that you heal. This might be a meteor take. Meteor's kind of dead weight at the moment, but it's a card that if you can play it, it becomes amazing. Make Snecko-Eye an instant take here. And even if we don't get Snecko-Eye, if we find some other way to play it, holy heck. These are not Snecko-Eye. If we find some other way to play it, it's still incredible. What about Pyramid, though? Bodlin Frog, thanks for 10 months of support. Feeling metric. Yeah, Pyramid makes this a lot easier, right? Because then we just need one turbo, and we can always play the Meteor Strike. If you're missing 1 health... so the healing rounds up. If you're missing 1 health, you'll heal for 1 health. If you're missing 3 or less health, you'll just heal to full. How much harder would Spire be if you couldn't look at the map before Niao bonus? It would make gold starts a lot trickier, for sure. You don't know whether you're getting a shop. It's going to throw a bit of a wrench in things. I do wonder what's in that Pandora's box, by the way. That could have been a really fun run. But this can be a very fun run as well. Unfortunately, the merchant... What the heck is with these merchant placements? I guess I can go to this one. That's not bad. Because if you go to either of these shops, you only get 1 elite. Actually, you could get a second one here. I lied. How many more upgrades do we want? Very interesting. We should be pretty good at elites thanks to Hyper Beam, but that requires us to draw the Hyper Beam, which is not a guarantee yet. We could also get bled out beforehand through various means. Although with the meat on the bone, that's a lot harder as well. Yeah, you would be right that the 3 should round to 2, but in this game, healing rounds up. So 2.25 healing rounds to 3. 2.25 damage rounds to 2. I don't have a good explanation as to why this is how it works. It just is. Should have rebounded that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Felt Parasite being very gentle today. Slowly chipping away at it while taking nothing consistently. Until suddenly, blah. Self-repair is here. Yes. Is the bestiary mod accessible from the Twitch view? No, unfortunately. Is not. I actually wanted to take slightly more damage. It's alright. Glacier number 2. I mean, yes. I think. Pretty sure yes. Ow. Ow, my whole face. Well, I found the more damage I had to take. Thank you, Meat on the Bone, for your service. How do we cast Meteor Strike? I don't understand the question. I think I skipped the block potion. That's quite something. It's a good potion. How do we play the Meteor Strike? How do we do it? Oh, dang it. No, come on. Why are you in my hand now? I wanted Snecko to let me play it. Bruh. That's the neat part. You don't. You don't play it. Could get pretty spicy here. So I'll rebound Glacier. Cast this. Yeah, we quickly reach a point where I'm no longer allowed to play cards, right? That's not cool. Should have used the energy potion a while ago. Was Aggregate interesting there instead of Turbo? No. No, we don't have very many cards in the draw pile very often. Greg is providing like 1 energy most of the time at the moment. For example, here it would be 1 energy. So no, it's not very good. Yeah, I think it was Energy Potion turn 1 to Meteor Strike. Maybe not turn 1, but we should have done it before now. Just had to get Meat on the Bone active first. Giga Brain. Fortunately, yeah, I think it's past time now. What a mess. I've lost Pyramid runs to this guy before. I gotta remember that. He is no joke, that snack. That stinky, stinky snack. He will get you. 25, huh? Everything is 2 or 3. Yeah, it's terrible. Just awful. Gotta respect the snack. Yeah, why is it all 3 costs? Come on. Terrible news. Go for the eyes. I like a lot here. I'll be taking that. And I'll be upgrading the turbo. Alright, let's see if we can live through Gremlin Leader here. Signs point to no. Signs point to yikes. Not death yet. Hold your horses. We're about to die. Death yet. Death yet. Might have to dupe-pot the Glacier here. Legless Alex, thanks for 6 months of support. Yeah, dupe-pot Glacier looking pretty good here. Help out a bit. And then let's hologram Gopher. Go for your eyes, too. I think only 2, actually. That certainly could have been worse. Rebound Meteor Strike. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked. But I think I just win, yeah? Because we can Meteor Strike, hologram Meteor Strike. We're dead. What do you mean we're dead? They're dead. Because of Meteor Strike. Good stuff. Ooh, Matryoshka. Actually, Matryoshka is cool with Tiny Chest, because we get a faster payoff. Beam Cell looks really good here. How do we play Meteor Strike? Treasure chest build, go. Yeah, I do want to get to that shop, right? Pretty badly. Gondor with 100 bits, thank you, thank you. Pen Nib, hold on. This is getting spicy now. I'm going to skip the Orichalcum. Correct. I'm going to skip the Orichalcum. You what? There's the meteor. But what if I don't draw the turbo? Then what? Guess I'll die. Here's turbo. I have a plan, don't worry. It's called Giga Beam. Get a bottled tornado, so we can start with the power in the opening hand. That is just self-repair. Wait, that's trash. Wait, never mind. That's not trash at all. That's amazing, because we can put one of these powers in the opening hand. How about a Defrag Plus? That sounds pretty good. Albert is also here. I like Albert less with Pyramid, though. Albert with Pyramid puts you in some weird situations. Like, it creates more of itself, and then you either have to play them and get more hand-clogged, or not play them and be more hand-clogged. But yeah, give me the defrag, then bottle the defrag. Thank you. Clog maxing. Yeah, seriously. You will be clogged whether you want it or not. That is a lot of energy. Commence the bonking. Guess we'll just use the Hyper Beam. Recursion Plus. Actually, what about Blizzard? Is this a Blizzard deck? Not really. Kind of. But not really. Feels like Recursion's a lot more powerful here. Yeah, really nice with Plasma. Especially. You know, Pentanip Hyper Beam would have been decent here. Yeah, high concept question from Tibbs there. I don't even know how to begin to think about that one. I would imagine the answer is largely no. We are not fully in tune with the impermanence of all things. All right, you're all blasted now. Should have set up Meat on the Bone more, but that's fine. Recycle. Loop is pretty good. Yeah, you're more than welcome to post that one in the Discord if you want some in-depth discussion on it. More than welcome. Wing boots are here. Do I want to buy wing boots? Probably not. Hand drill is here. Kind of a crappy shop, honestly. To solve? What, to beat Champ? I think I'm worried about this guy. I guess I could solve him with Recycle, too. I have enough card draw for that. Where's the card draw cards? That's what I want. Scrape is here, I guess. Yeah, I don't see why I would need help against Champ here. Seems unlikely. Words, words, words. Why is the Defect always up to date on current events? Because they're in the loop. I'll take that. What about Magnetism? Same problem as Creative AI, where with the Pyramid we get into Giga Hand Clog problems. Recycle is usually good in a Pyramid deck. It's a little premature here, but I'm going to grab it anyway. And then, do I take Impatience to go with it? Screw it. I'm in. And I guess we want to upgrade the card draw first. Probably should have upgraded Cool-Headed, actually. Optimum meat value. I'm not playing Hyper Beam in this fight. big meteor strike. Eeg. Can replay that too? Sure. This champ well below half. Ensures we're not weakened or vulnerable for execute coming up. These cards are good. Yeah, we could have also like burned more cards with recycle and tried to go infinite in some way, shape, or form here. Didn't exactly feel the need to do that. Excuse me. All right. We need to shut him down entirely. Sure, we could have won faster. We also didn't really need to. Face my wrath, he said, having no idea what was about to happen. Bonk. Bonk again. Got him. Hyper beam number 2. Actually, buffer's quite good. Hey there, Woi. We're going to be continuing that Civ game that we started. At minimum, I'd like to finish it. With all the other stuff that I've got going on, it seems hard to imagine we'll spend a lot of time on Civ 5, but yeah, we'll definitely finish the game that we started last week. I set aside more time on Friday to play it this week. Buffer sounds good. How do we feel about Inserter in this situation? Inserter actually seems incredible in terms of way to get scaling. Empty Cage cutting out the last 2 strikes is pretty strong too, but not like super duper strong. Starting with a Plasma Orb helps get the Meteor Strike down. But I'm really liking Orb Slot Generation. I'm going to take the Inserter here. And we've got a weird-looking act. No matter what I do, we have an early elite that we must fight. That's a little annoying, but not horrible. We'd like an early event because it gives us 2 relics, guaranteed. We could fight 4 elites. That's spicy. Challenge where you can't scroll the map. I do like that. That's cute. Don't go for the eyes of Spiker. Got it. Glacier, Hollow Glacier. This fight's pretty free. Just gotta let the lightning do the work. Even if it's only 5 damage at a time, which I hope we can do better than that. But maybe not. There we go. That's more like it. Says plus. Take it. Ancient tea set and calipers. Ooh, calipers could be good here. An ancient tea set is a way to play Meteor Strike, potentially. And I'd like to go to at least one more event here. Match and keep. Amplify chaos. Chaos shame. No zapping, please. Shame again. Regret. Okay, whatever. I don't want any of those cards, so we're out of here. Bye. If I could just... stall until self-repair is here, that'd be good. Don't have to, though. One of these two. Hologram being unupgraded is a bit sad. Take another cool-headed. A bit sad, too. Turn 1s are really quite weak. But that's to be expected with Pyramid, though. Ouch. Okay, now we're in big trouble. This enemy is very dangerous for us. energy generating cards haven't shown up. Oh boy. Let's get rid of this. Ugh. Stinky draws, man. The pendant being lined up wrong there hurt me. I could have done that a bit differently, but whatever. We'll heal back up, no problem. Chill is a way to get zero-cost frost. Also charge battery. I think I'll take chill here. Another way to survive on 3 energy is nice. During these early fights, pretty good in this situation, right? Could have had it summon more frost next turn, but I needed stuff to happen right now. I need to kill a dagger now as well by playing all my cards. Seems wrong, right? I need to be able to gamble next turn is what I need to be able to do. Some damage here. Repto will attack us. This is scary now. Yeah. So we gamble everything, I think. Then we cry. Okay, we do get Hyper Beam. We're still crying if we play it, though. But I'm pretty sure I have to play it. Because otherwise, way too many daggers. Attacking for... not summoning for a turn is pretty good here. Block for exactly 25, that's cute. Okay, we have to get back to Hyper Beam quickly. Quickly. Oh, there it is, and Pendant too. Okay, we'll wait on that. Play the powers. Yikes. Take a ton of damage this turn. Die. Everything's fine. Well, for some definitions of fine. It's a bit of an ouchie, though. I block 16 in any way, shape, or form? Absolutely not. Spoiler, it was not fine. Oh dear. We do get Mummy Hands, something we've been hoping for. Making a random card in our hand free when we play a power. We have 4 of those. And we didn't die, which is also pretty good. Bottled Albert come back. Reg is here. Gremlin Horn is here. I want to survive a second elite. We might have to take that. Also just not fight another elite. Consume. That's supposedly a good card with Inserter, right? Consume seems good. And I'll take a Swift Pot to not die. Level 125. Can I even do that? Guess we'll find out. Okay, this fight should be easy. Could be. Doesn't mean it will be, mind you. There's the consume. So we should outscale Giant Head here, I'm pretty sure. Three Meteor Strike surely makes that an easier task. I think we want a Hyper Beam here. Triple damage strike. Giga Strike. It is time. Okay, we heal a whole bunch. We get Toy Ornithopter for even more healing. And we skip the crappy cards. We also get the Singing Bowl, or Singeing Bowl, depending on what region you're from, which allows us to raise max health instead of adding a card to the deck. I don't think I want to go this way. I'd rather just take a crappy shop and not fight Reptomancer again. Boss fights should be pretty easy at this point. We just need a couple upgrades. Well, and I can get one of them. The Searing Bowl. Skim is here. Do I buy Skim, or do I buy Remove? Removes are better-ish. It's fine. Double Repulsor, double Spiker? That's kind of horrifying, actually. Why so spicy, though? And I would like to take 3 damage. I'd like to take 3 damage. I guess I have a couple ways to do that. Okay, that'll work. Best you can do is 11. How about 13? Minus 10. The power. Alright, now we can get focus. A game do I want to that I want to like, but just can't. is a good question. Oh, Dead Cells is a good answer. Yeah, Dead Cells. Just didn't grab me sufficiently. The power of the calipers. Okay, this hologram I'm going to take. And we're going to upgrade Consume. Am I beating Shield and Spear? I guess we can start by trading a Swift Potion for 7 max HP. Maybe that wasn't the best choice. Bonk. Want the self-repair before I kill it. There it is. Bonk. Wait, don't use the pendant. The pendant charged. Max health will help too. Okay. I think we should have an easy answer to most of the in-game bosses, honestly. So I think we're past the most dangerous part of this run. Calipers is going to help a lot too, as long as we can block for a lot. How important is setting up the inserter for boss fights? Not particularly important, I would say. No, it's really not that important. We should outscale Time Meter pretty hard here. Yeah, just rebound, consume. Now we're cooking. My buffer. Recycle is in the draw pile again. Yeah, hand clog will be a slight issue here, but it's not even an issue. Not even a real problem. Yeah, I would just win via inserter, pretty much. Guess we can set up Pendib for the next fight. Pendib via the meteor. What a beautiful orb arrangement we have. What's making my turns take longer, though? No! Because I have to animate. That's fine. Alright, next up, Donudeka. Not even one nerd bird here. Although that's a rather annoying turn one. Ow. Good job, Pendib. You did it. You saved the day. Congratulations. I'd like to avoid damage now. Boom. As before, though, we outscale the boss's scaling. So this just kind of goes by. There's some garbage. It would be nice if that was a recycle plus. There's so many things I'd like to upgrade here, unfortunately. There's no way we can get them all. Bonk. Bonk. I do want Pin Nib on, actually maybe 8 or so for Shield and Spear. So maybe we try to win without playing any more. Easier. attacks, that is. Yeah, we can win this with no attacks pretty easily, actually. Does focus cap at 999? I believe it does, yeah. Stop adding junk to my deck. Should have killed Deca first, actually. So funny. There we go. Sure have a lot of block, huh? Cycle these. Finally have no attacks left. Whatsoever. Got him. Give him the zip zap. Cool. Two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this orb scaling? You charge your inserter to its maximum, gaining 2024 orb slots. Certainly a year. A recent year. Have I been here before? How much block is too much block? More than 1,000 block is probably too much block. Probably loop upgrade, although recycle is tempting. So is buffer. No, buffer's fine. I only want one stack of buffer in the hard fight. I don't really care about upgraded buffer in Act 4. Oddly enough, I really don't care. It's like perfectly good, unupgraded or upgraded. So I'm thinking either recycle or, like I said, loop. Let's get loop. Needs scaling. I also need energy, but needs scaling. Tricky. Oh, my potions are bad. I should not have used that swift potion. Uh-oh. Now what? I could just remove another card. Yeah, because the heart switches between single and multi-attack, and because of Beat of Death, too. Yeah, broadly speaking. All right, I just come up with this for the chat, apparently. Did you hear about the Defect? Did you hear that the Defect is bad at golf? They have a floppy drive. No refunds. Let me just remove, yeah? I'm worried now. I am worried. Okay, that does help. The next turn is just really bad, right? We're not leaving this fight with much health, are we? We're not leaving this fight with any health, are we? Sure aren't. Might just be dead here. A very common fate for Defect runs. Still feels bad when it happens. Let's go recursion consume. There we go. It was all set up for the meat value. True. Big if true. Very well. Blocking. Outscaling this fight is a legit option. Albeit not a fun one. Defensively outscaling them, that is. Go rebound, zap, glacier. Is Spire 2 still to be released this year? No, it's been pushed to March of next year. Sadly. Your artifact. Keep a lightning in front for now. You can see, though, that we really can't get hurt now. We're just kind of invincible. Although we are accumulating a lot of burns, I could mitigate that by recycling them. Oh, pow. Get him. There's no escape for you. Yeah. -3 strength. Kind of sad. But we have Zap on our side. That's all the damage we need, really. And I have a hard time imagining the heart fight's going to go well for us, but we're going to do our best. We can set up Inserter, though. Okay, I'm thinking we might actually need Ball Lightning here. Yeah, let's take a Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning for the heart fight. Gotta do it. What do we dupe? Probably Loop. But we might have more immediate concerns as to what to dupe. Yeah, there's Loop. Yeah, I gotta dupe the Loop. Brother, may I dupe some loops? The cost of mine own health. First, we don't get a defrag. I'm sad. Concerns. I'm less concerned. Defrag makes Glacier free. I'm way less concerned. Want to rebound that? Yeah, rebound the Glacier. Do this too. Run it. So rebound Glacier, hologram, go for the eyes. You could do the other way around, rebound, go for the eyes, hologram Glacier. Next turn works either way. Oh, I should have just played it. You're right. Although I didn't have any extra block. This is adequate. Essence of Steel, that's alright. We'll use it now. Because it's Calipers time, chat. So why was I not using the potion? Because you lose the plated armor when you take damage. So I want to use it when I'm not going to take damage. So that I can get more block per turn over the course of the fight. Rude. Let's just delete some stuff. How damage? It's what the ball lightning is for, don't worry. We have ball lightning for damage. $16 damage per turn. How could we lose? Is my consume, man. Many different ways? Well, speak for yourself. Way too much trash in this deck, though, admittedly. Ugh. This is not according to Keikaku at all. Okay, there we go. Turbo. Please, the Meteor Strike. Thank you. Avoid 7. Okay, running out of time. Gotta put the hurt on heart soon. Let's crap out of my hands. Just gonna go rebound, zap, FTL, zap. 10s. We are running out of time here. Pretty big spooky. It has plenty of time to deal damage later, right? Surely it won't attack for 20 by 15 anytime soon. Smile. It's time for card draw. Perfect. Say that actually worked out pretty well. You know, not bad. Easy. Easy. So, for those wondering why chat was scared, this is why, right? 300 damage coming in on this turn, which is very hard to survive unless you just win. Winning would be good here. Bonk. GG. GG. Slow and steady wins the race. That's pretty cool. We just kind of like matched the heart with our scaling on that one, rather than outscaling the boss. GG. Imagine not having Ball Lightning there. Ball Lightning saves the day. That was good. That's a good one. I think we did very well on that run. Choosing to skip the elites in Act 3, knowing that we already had a boss plan, and then just kind of winging it for the elites. The Spire elites were scary there. I thought we were dead, actually, when they started stabbing me. But then they stopped stabbing me, and that was cool. Yeah, what has it been done? The calipers sleep, and so shall I. GG. G freaking G. G freaking G, everybody. Next up, we're going to play some Clad here. But before that, it's going to be break time. Going to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few for more Spire. Is Defect the least reliant on an energy boss relic? I would say yes, Prontological. That's why I recommend Defect for the Who Needs Relics achievement, where you only have your starter relic and you have to get through the whole game. I think Defect is the best character because of how many energy generating cards the Defect has and how many zero cost cards the Defect has. So yes, I would say Defect is the least dependent on energy boss relics out of anyone. But at the same time, there's lots of ways for Defect to spend energy, so you can absolutely do a 5 energy or even 6 energy from relic Defect run and have it be very successful. And then you just omit all the energy generating cards and use energy spending cards. Cool how many different ways there are to approach that. You can win that achievement with a relic swap. Relic swap into Snackawai is a fun way to do it. Relic swap into Pandora's Box, also not bad. As long as you only have one thing on the relic bar. So that'll be either your starter relic or a boss relic that you got from swapping. Those are the only 2 options. Anyway, they'll be Clad in a moment, chat. Before that happens, I gotta refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes. Yeah, so for Inlaw to appear, you actually have to have 2 relics. Just any 2 relics, right? And if you're going for Who Needs Relics, you only have 1 relic, so Inlaw cannot appear. You must have 2 relics for Inlaw to show up. Anyhow, back in a bit. All right, chat. Crashed pretty hard on Silent? No, we crashed out on Defect, and I just ran it back. Silent had an awesome time. Silent had a cool Ring of the Serpent and Astrolabe build. That was very cool. Lesson learned, keep upgrading Stirring Blow. Yes, it can. Yep, over and over again. I've only had that combo one time in my entire Spire experience, but it was really cool. How do you evaluate Ring of the Serpent? Takes 3 turns to be net card positive. Yes, it does. It was better in that case because we had Bag of Prep anyway, so the turn 1 draw wasn't actually very valuable. Ring of the Serpent's good for a couple of things. Deck cycling. It reduces your chance of bricking, so Ring of the Serpent's really good if you care about one of 2 things. One, your block density. 6-card hand, you are much less likely to draw 0 defends than a 5-card hand. And it's the same with Reflex and Tactician, and that's what we were using in that run, is Tactician. You are much more likely to draw Tactician together with something that can discard it if you have more cards in your hand. And so that was very valuable. Get about 100 gold to start here. That sounds good. I do like me the gold starts. Hey, where's my lightning orb? Game, where's my lightning orb? Are slightly later shops better than a floor 2 or 3 shop with starting gold? I think they are, a little bit. Not this late, though, right? Like, if my option is way too late or way too early, we go too early. Oh. Arma? I guess. Arma's a perfectly fine first card. Havoc and Sentinel are not. Favorite beta art? Probably Double Energy. Oh, look at that. Money right before the shop. You know what? Let's do it. What's up, Mr. Serpent? The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Nice. Thank you, Snake. Weird shop. I guess I buy Red Skull. Brutality on sale is kind of interesting. I'm not a brutality hater, per se. Wouldn't call it great, though. Nerezi with the Prime sub in 33 months. Speculative Chemex. Yeah, not really a thing on Clad, right? You only have 1 card that works with this. So you probably will not see it. Also, then you can't remove the curse, right? The rare card. Alright, that seems fine. So with Brutality, we pay 1 health to draw 1 card per turn. Usually a pretty good deal, actually. Quite kill it next turn either, huh? Ooh, why are you like this? Is Panache a real thing? It is on Silent. I wouldn't try it on Clad. Don't take Panache on Clad. Same with Sadistic Nature. This is not an Ironclad card. Pommel's great here. Feel No Pain, awesome, but way too early. We need damage. Panache can also be okay on Defect, but it's mostly a silent card. I'm gonna skip the brutality this time. Ow. So I'll just set up for Red Skull, don't worry. Taking a break from the Watcher? Yeah, I'm just not feeling her at the moment. She does not spark joy, as they say. I like this flex. I'm going to try flex. And I'm going to upgrade armaments, since I have 6-card hand with brutality. Weird flex, but okay. Now, I'm probably going to fight this Burning Elite. So what's making me like flex here? It's the card draw. Brutality and Pommel Strike make a 0-cost strength-adding card a lot more effective overall. It's a tempting explosive pot, but if I'm fighting the Burning Elite, I'd much rather have double explosive pot for that fight. Kill. Ow. But my face, though. How much health would a potion have to save to make it worth using in a hallway fight? So, in Act 1, I'm usually thinking about Gremlin Knob. Right? Gremlin Knob, you either kill it on turn 3, or you take a minimum of 24 damage. So, if I'm talking about a potion that does damage, then the amount of value it adds is 24 health, because that's one turn of Gremlin Knob. So if it saves less than 24, I'm probably not going to use it if I think it might be used against a Knob instead. 24. Also, with Red Skull, I kind of want to take the damage anyway, right? Oh no, not again. I don't think I want 2 flexes. Where are the attacks, though? How do I even beat an elite like this? Spooky. Might not be allowed to fight the Burning. I'd have to go this way. Seems bad. But I have Red Skull, right? We're fine. Can Red Skull proc multiple times in one combat? Yes, Fruity Lolly. So here's how you abuse this. You go below half health, you get 3 strength, right? Then, get yourself an artifact. You can use Panacea or an Ancient Potion. If you go above half health, what happens is you lose the artifact and you don't lose 3 strength. The artifact blocks Red Skull, taking away the 3 strength. Then you go back below half health and you get 3 more strength. Now you're at 6 strength off of just Red Skull. Valentine Hart, thanks for the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, isn't that weird? It's weird. Note that you cannot use orange pellets to do this, though. I could wake up now. Doesn't seem very helpful, though. Oh yeah, let's set the streak to 1. Defect did make it. Oh yeah, the Pommel Strike's great. Give me the Bash. That works too. And I have to play this Bash. Plus taking damage to go into Red Skull range is probably a good thing, yeah? The power. double flex. The reflexioning. Oh, it's not enough damage, though. Bummer. Okay, I'll just block twice. And then I guess these potions aren't going to make a lick of difference. Well, that means I should have used one in the slime fight, probably. Oh, well. Exact lethal. We get a Lizard Tail. Now we have tons of health. Lizard Tail with Red Skull, by the way, is an actual synergy. When you would die, he'll do exactly half your health and keep the Red Skull strength. That's fun. That's very fun. We do absolutely no damage, so I think I need this Infernal Blade. Please help. And I'm going to keep the current potions. But the next elite, who is going to be trickier. Well, trickier-ish. Actually, it might be easier. Singing Bowl lets us skip cards to gain max health. That's good, because the cards we've been getting offered are absolute trash. Even in peril? What do you mean in peril? I'm in great shape to just crush everything now. They will all perish. There's no peril here. Let's defend, just kill. Oh, nice. We do get the kill. Great. Keep this potion. Good. Get an Incense Burner, another really good rare relic. Very good relic so far. Regen Potion to take us away from the brink. True Grid if we want some block, and believe me, I do. Yoink. Yeah. Yeah. As Hornet would say. Now, where's that meat on the bone? Oh, Searing Blow build, go. Burner to 3 into this elite is perfect. Flex Potion. Oh, the Whirlwind! Chemical X, come back. I mean, we still take it, right? We have Flex, Red Skull, Whirlwind. I super still take that. I guess that makes Flex Pot better than Explosive Pot? Probably. Bruh. Give me Immolate. Close enough. Is this gonna work? I really want to be intangible on turn 3 of that fight. Take 6 here. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Yes, back to 3. Carnage. I don't have a big bonk card yet. It's kind of tempting. We're fighting Slime Boss, right? Yeah, I need Carnage. Shrug's not bad here either. I'm pretty sure I need Carnage, though. Witty with 18 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Sundial? I should have taken Shrug. No, Shrug, come back. Infinite. Carnage. Carnage. I think we beat this without using any potion here. I'm blocking. Meat moot. Also, you're dead. Eternal Feather? My red skull value, no. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm skipping this, but that's funny. Barricade is back. Remember Barricade when it killed us last time? No, give me the Shrug. Shrug came back. Yeah, there's no way you skip this, right? Like, that's crazy pants. Don't do that. If I want red skull to be a thing, I'll just let the slime boss crush me. I think we're gonna be okay in this fight. Just a thought. Is upgrading Whirlwind bad there? No, I thought that was pretty decent too, actually. The only reason I upgraded True Grit is because we have Sundial. And so having upgraded True Grit is kind of a win condition. Like that lets us beat Champ if I upgrade True Grit, and then we get Fusion Hammer. So that was kind of the thought there. Oh yeah, this is fine. But just take the Slime Crush, but I don't think I need to. Nice. Nice. Make me angry. Oh, yes. How's it going? 36666. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Dunk one of these and half of one of these. Is fine. Fine-ish. Yeah, we're out of here. And we're offered an offering. My general rule is if you have Incense Burner, offering is awesome, because if you play it while you're intangible, you only take 1 damage. Not a terrible Reaper either to get health back, but we have lots of healing already, actually. Really like offering here. Tessa Frey, thanks for the Prime sub in 10 months. And here's one for the crowd, courtesy of Fumes Line. What kind of bagels do pilots like? Plain. No refunds. And there it is, Fusion Hammer. I can also take Pandora's Box. Yeah, thanks to the upgraded armaments, that's really not a bad Fusion Hammer. We have 9 transforms, though. It's the most possible transforms. Sure. What do you got, Pandora? I'll do it. Burning Pact, double power through, Rupture, Combust, Bloodletting. Whoa, this Rupture's actually crazy. Reaper, come back. That's a pretty good box. A lot of uncommon cards. You have to pitch the Wild Strike out. Honestly, the power throughs are kind of bad. Some of the time, it's a bit weird. I super need a Reaper now, though. Or just a path with a lot of rest sites. I guess that works, too. Yeah, path with a lot of rest sites works. Shops are awkwardly placed, though, huh? Yeah, maybe go like this way. 2 elites, not too bad. Rampage. See, 14 plus 21 is 35, plus 18... 53? Yeah, 53. About 5. Waste the intangible, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. Heavy Blade? Heavy Blade looks pretty good. Unless I'm trying to go infinite now, which is completely reasonable. Maybe I am. Let's do that. Yeah, we're infinite now. That seems good. Souvenir with Red Skull. The power. The power. And then I what? Remove Wild Strike? That sounds good. Do I buy Seeing Red? I think I do. With the Dark Embrace. Oh, and Purple Fire Spirits is another remove. Better yet, it's a remove that can heal us. I've got Bad News Rupture, I think. Actually, no, Combust. We'll lose Combust first. Howdy, fast-ass panda. Howdy, howdy. Let's just try this. I'll do it. Drop kick. Of course. Actually, wait, dropkick's awesome? Dropkick appears to be awesome. I did think about tossing Brutality into the bonfire, too. But it's helping, I think. I think it's helping. Why is Dropkick good, but Heel Hook bad? It all has to do with exhaust. Dropkick is a really good card if you exhaust your entire deck. And Heel Hook would be good too, but Silent cannot exhaust her entire deck. That's kind of the whole problem, really. The long and short of it. It's all about context for the character. Nice. Order. Probably didn't need to play Offering, actually. Couldn't have. Oh well. Another Bloodletting. Spicy. Very spicy. I don't think so. You get cheaper. Air breathing. Also cute, but I don't think helpful. Yeah, cute, but not helpful. Use the fire breathing. Removing a card, though, that is what we want. Rupture, now you're gone. Goodbye, Rupture. Buy every card, in fact. Thank you for not hurting me. Oh no. Why? Why have you done this? We're gonna get chonked. The chunky boys are here. Oh, am I just infinite now? I'm already infinite? Okay, well that seems overpowered. Seems good. Oh, and I can do very silly things too. ABF, always be flexing. $30 damage per whirlwind energy. The Gigaflex. We get Charon's Ashes, which is going to help this deck a ton. And I could take another Seeing Red, which I don't hate, but I'm just going to skip. He said I'm going to skip too. The Evolve for Power Through is no good? Yeah, the Power Throughs are actually irrelevant. They're going to be removed. If I ever play the Power Through, it means I've already screwed up. They should never get played. Ow. Can't I potentially run out of cards to exhaust? No, because if I get to that state, I'm infinite. We just play Pommel Strike, Shrug, and we win. Yeah, running out of cards is our win condition. Therefore, we want as few cards as possible so that we can get to that state as quickly as possible. Oops, I should have played Anger there. -1. That's fine, though. Fight. Do I think infinites will be possible in Spire 2? Yes. I'm sure that they will be. Yeah, I'm sure they will be. Would I take a Purity? No, but I will take another Dark Embrace. And upgrade it. Now I would take second Seeing Red. Actually, maybe I would take a Purity. Mostly, I'm not going to get offered Purity for free is the problem. And I don't want to pay to add cards to my deck. I want to pay to remove cards from my deck. Blah. Ashes, go! Not quite what I meant to do. That's fine, though. Meant to play the block card there. Whatevs. Another regen potion. Meh. Doesn't matter to me. Well, you're dead. Bonk. Heart of Iron. Might think we want Limit Break here, but nope, we sure don't. Also swap the Strength Pot for Heart of Iron. That could be useful maybe in the Heart Fight or something. And I'm going to upgrade Pummel, so I don't have to worry about that with armaments. Drop kick. Nice. Giving us a free turn on turn 1 is all that it takes to spell Doom for Collector here. There's no hope now. For this poor boss. Turn 2, right? Seems good. GG. Deleted. There's Feed, there's Reaper, but guess what? It's now too late for both of these as well. The only thing we want is less cards. Is Shrug enough block for Heart? Yes. Yeah, full stop. Yes, it is. Even if it doesn't get upgraded, it's enough for Heart. I guess Energy is good, yeah? Stone seems fine. Don't take the choker. Whatever you do, don't take that choker. That would spell certain doom. I think the only thing I really want to do here is go to 2 shops so we can get 2 removes. Yeah, exactly. Does enemy strength matter if they don't get a turn? I don't think it does. No, I really don't think it does. One hit point offering. Good stuff. Dead. Less cards. Intimidate Plus is fine. Glowing Tesseract. Okay, these could be good because anything that draws cards and exhausts is awesome. Master Strategy is good. Violence is okay. Deep Breath with Sundial is actually a thing. Dark Shackles could deal with Heart or something. Secret Weapon or Violence? I guess I'll get Violence. Yeah, why does Shackle say 9 on it? It didn't need to say 9. It could have said 5. 5 would have been perfectly fine. But no, 9. Had to say 9. I'll let Carnage go, whatever. Carnage isn't a real card. Choose Violence. Choose Rampage. Rampage Infinite. Ow. The Rampaging. Oh yeah, also anyone worried about first cycle of Heart? We're going to take this. So between these and this much max health, I can now never die to Heart, right? Because we take at most... Well, I guess Beat of Death could add some. But we take 45 from the big hit, minus 6, 39. 30 from the multi-hit, minus 6, 24. So 39 plus 24. Like 65 or something. And we have Lizard Tail, and we have Incense Burner. It's never going to happen. The Heart has no chance here. I also have Membership Card. I can bottle a skill, or upgrade all skills, or I can just keep removing stuff. You almost feel bad for the Spire at this point. Goodbye, Bash. Finesse is here and such, but nah, we don't need any of that. Any way to unintentionally throw this run? Yes, there's one very easy way to do it. You do that, whatever I did in that clip. Yeah, it's very possible to throw from here. Super duper possible. Oh yeah. I could also forget to get all 3 keys, right? So let's recall now, just in case. That would also make me lose. To shreds, you say? That's fine. Oh, the burns! Oh, no! Why did you do this to me? Ooh. Although maybe this worked out. Pretty resilient deck, actually. If 5 statuses is no problem, then what is a problem? Eight gang, rise up. Eight. Kill? What if the transient was dead, though? We should have upgraded Deep Breath, but whatever. Infinite flexing. Oh, I got rid of Whirlwind. I'm dumb. Should not have done that. I had a great Whirlwind there. And we can just 8. Just hit him a few times. Easy peasy. See you later, transients. He blapped. Could use Sever Soul to speed things up, kind of, but that can also delete important cards that I might actually need. Let's maybe not do that. Cell-forming Clay is kind of hype. This one's actually uncommon, by the way. Cell-forming Clay. E-Dogs! Thank you for the kind words. Welcome, welcome to the live stream. That's not my belt. Yeah, the champ belt is the other clad rare, right? Body Slam kind of slaps, actually. In my infinite deck. Apicus would go pretty hard. What about a Feel No Pain Plus? Honestly, I don't need it, but it does seem fun. Welcome. Not necessary at all, just to be clear. But it is green. The power of green. I'm a ghost. Rage could be cool, but again, don't need it. Removing cards is good. Strange Spoon is hilarious, but definitely not helpful. Let's see, we're gonna torch one of these power throws. They're annoying me. They're in the way. Ow. Already there. I am if I use the bloodletting, which I will. $17 damage per turn from the ashes? That's pretty high. 500 already, wow. We get loads of money with membership card. That's kind of powerful, actually. If we're really lucky, we get a shop next floor randomly. We're not really. We just get more money. Okay, that's not going to help me. I can buy loads of relics in the last shop now. Good for me. Where's Dark Embrace at? Hello? There we are. Can you imagine if I accidentally deleted Pummel Strike? The only way we could win at that point is for me to use Karen's Ashes by creating wounds with power through and then exhausting them with True Grit and Burning Pact. So that would suck. And yeah, we can get a nice ethical kill here. I've already killed the Awakened one just with Letter Opener. I don't need to ever do that again in my life. It was only about 10 minutes, actually. It wasn't that bad. Goodbye. What do we do if we run into Tim? Into who? What do I do if I run into Tim? That's a good question. I guess I play Brutality is what I do. I guess I keep Whirlwind is what I do. Cannot beat the Time Eater with an infinite. It's impossible. Impossible. Appreciate that the slimes draw 2. Very convenient. It's impossible. Actually, this could go bad, right? Because with 4 draw, I can kind of break. No, we have 5. Everything's fine. You can't hurt me. Smile. Let's see if I can kill right now. Sure can. GG. That was no problem. We even get incense on 4 by accident, honestly. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all this card draw? You ready your blade, dealing 2619. Almost nice. Have I been here before? Have I Tim here before? And then we upgrade card draw? You. You are card draw. Yes, sure, why not? Elixir? Elixir's OP. Elixir's really OP. Let's go infinite very fast. I guess I'll trade out the Heart of Iron for Elixir here. And then dunk the other power through. Now what? Secret Technique? Secret Technique seems like no downside. I don't think I want Finesse, though. Alright, good talk. Buy new power through. Smort. What's the max score that you can get at the end of Act 3 on A20? Forgotten Arbiter kind of tried to answer this question a long time ago. Final score of 7,000. If you want, you can look at the VOD, look at that video and see what the end of Act 3 score was. Get an idea. Wait, did I go infinite on turn 1? I think I did. Bruh. Oops, all infinite. My burner's wrong, whatever. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter even a little bit. Bye. In fact, this works because now I can just play the offering turn 1. Great! Don't use the ancient potion yet. I can do something really funny with this ancient potion if I want to. I have an idea. Old? Oh yeah, we're like super there. Let's do it then. of that. Yeah, we still gotta keep the shrug. Why am I only taking 1 damage? Because I'm a ghost. I'm a spooky, spooky ghost. Is 100 strength good enough? No, we gotta do 200. We gotta do 200 here. The power. I'm not gonna go 999, no. That would take too long. It's 200. 200's fine. I guess technically I should go 300 so we can do it in only 1 pommel strike, right? 200's fine, though. And then don't use the potion. How sad that would be. Wait. Gigabrain. I don't need this anymore, by the way. I'm gonna delete it now. Ow. 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 Stop hitting yourself. Nice. Glug the ancient potion. Then at the end of the turn, when I hit end turn, we lose the artifact and we lose the 200 strength down. And I just have 200 strength. Nice attack, idiot. I just need... Nope, I need that. How does he block heart, they said. These are my only cards. GG. Be free, my lizard tail friend. Be free. GG. A thoroughly silly victory. I'll take it. I will take it. GG. 34-44 is the final score. Beyond perfect, despite what happened to that heart fight. Wait, beyond perfect? Oh yeah, Collector. Right, we wrecked Collector. That's right. I forgot about that. Wait, I perfected Time Eater? Hold on. What? I did. Danny Shooter, thanks for the Prime sub and 13 months of support. A sub for the ghost. A spooky ghost. Now what? Has it been done? The ghost sleepeth. And so shall I. P-Box is a good relic. No, Sundial is a good relic. This victory had nothing to do with Pandora's Box. And everything to do with Sundial. Although this did give me the Burning Pact, right? That was kind of important. Sundial was 4 energy per turn. Is 4 boss relics good? That's funny. Karen's Ashes was 18 damage a turn. That's not bad. Valdemar, thank you so much for the Prime sub and 38 months of support. HP healed 0. Glorious. Happy Flower per turn 0.25. The problem with low sample size. It's funny too. All right, chat. Next up, we're going to play some Hades 2, which I'm excited for. Before that happens, I am going to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water, have a quick snack. So I'll be back in 5 or so minutes for some more roguelike action. Be right back, everybody. All right, chat, we're back. Do I think I'm going to finish the surface in one go? I would guess there's a very, very small chance of that. I think I've seen the first 2 bosses of the surface, because we did play during the early access, and that's what was there. And I expect to die. That is what I expect will happen. But not 0. Yeah, there's always a chance. I could really clutch it. I could get some kind of insane run going that just makes me near invincible. It's possible. Hades 11. Up is the new down. That's a perfect title. All right, let's dive back on into where we were. Have we beat the underground yet? Yes, we have defeated Kronos a couple of times here in Hades 2. And just last time we played, we finally unlocked the ability to go to the surface without freaking dying instantly. Which seems to me like the perfect time to give the skull a try. I can launch 4 skulls and then retrieve them. The Omega attack is very cool. Wait, that's awesome. Got a charge, too. I am Skull. Ooh.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Melinoe's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen.
Oh, I see. Oops.
The moon's at half strength.
Did get all my skulls, though.
Deep
Going
breath. Up. My curse. I feel all right.
Oh, I gotta swap my trinket, though. I definitely brought the wrong trinket to this. Bonus damage to Kronos won't help me up here.
That bounds you to the underworld, young lady. But I do know this changes everything. You could help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Oh yeah, we could restart the night. That's true. I don't think I will, though. Give me Thunder Feet. The power. Oh, I get upgraded Thunder Feet. Excellent. It's all coming up feet.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
Oh, that's 150. That's pretty good damage.
These palms are even here.
Okay. 30 instead of 25. And some much needed brass. It's one of the things we need.
Gap in the wall.
Appreciate the enhanced visibility of gold urns in this game compared to the first. Oh yeah, the jams. Find out what our hammer boon is. Remember, we're not allowed to visit all of these, are we?
Shades are trapped.
Striker Ninja joining the almighty list of channel cuties. One moment. I'll get you added as soon as this fight's over.
Shades, you're free. Got them, Freenos.
Bonkalicious. And Striker Ninja giving out 10 very generous gifted subs. All hail, everybody. The very generous cutie. You're on the list. Striker says, thanks for the many years of wonderful, cozy content. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging around in the channel so much as to accrue 500,000 channel points. It takes a lot of view hours to do that, so that tells me you've been here a long time. Appreciate you. Shells fly back automatically. Specials are faster, or special does more damage to armor. Honestly, a really early anti-armor hammer is a nice way to get through some of the tough parts. Let's take Melting Break.
Should head to the main square. Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
Zeus, Aphrodite, double max health up's pretty good. I might go for that first, actually. Celine. Look how many choices you have in this part. City. Hermes. Hestia. Let's get double max health and then maybe Hestia.
Hold still in their shades. Out of shells.
Oh, I see. These are spawning ones.
Damn it. For me.
Yoink.
Calm
Oh, we
that
even got
shade
2
down,
separate dings
Freenos.
for that. Cute.
Be free.
Oh, that's right, and Freenos skips the minigame for those guys. Thank you, Freenos. And I can either go out or deeper in. What's in here? Huh. Which means our feet do even more damage.
The underworld's power.
I guess I am a foot build. Yeah, it seems like there's no downside to checking the side rooms. You get more rewards.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
All right, let's do Hestia now.
Cutthroats.
Good work, Zeus.
Olympus.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
I wanted glowing coal for the fireball. I'll take that. Ow.
Not an option.
Neat. Okay, 3 more rewards. What do we want? Double mana? Probably not. I'm down for... No, I want this.
The champion
Ow.
of Kronos.
Charge got charged.
Now for the last one. Your soul be damned, traitor.
More cast damage. Or chance for double bolts. That makes my feet better. But I'd like Storm Ring first, and then we can get Double Strike. We have Lightning Fireballs. Pretty sick combo. So again, no side room that I see. 2 pylons remain. I think I'll take the Demeter boon. Or we can go double Aphrodite. 2 boons from the same god is kind of nice. Go double Aphrodite.
Bronze Beaks. Olympus.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Ow. Not a big fan of the Heartthrob. 5 power on attacks is not very much. guess I'll take Flutter Flourish, as it seems likely to me that given that the special literally vaults me towards the enemy, they're probably going to count as nearby, so more
Greater
special
strength.
damage sounds good. Oh, right. Gotta break the thing. And that one's down here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we could get Celine too, but I'll go for another boon.
Struck down. In the name of Hades.
Glamour gain's good, spiritual affirmation is good. Nameless attitude is fine. Get glamour gain.
My heart.
Oh, and this totally opened. Again, what? What is that? What did I just get? Oh, it's an air element. Yes, we got an air elemental affinity. Interesting. Ah. Yeah. Neat.
Coinage. Nowhere to go but out.
Let's see it. And I assume the other doors are now closed, right? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Might as well take a sip. Can't hide from me. Caught out. I caught a ribeye.
I think there's something wrong with this fish. Oh, we leveled up Storm Ring. Good.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Pretty much the same. Bigger skull explosions is cool, but I want supernova. Bigger cast. Yeah.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I've just realized it's a shepherd's crook that he's picking his teeth with. I never noticed that before.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you'll pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
Whoa.
This ought to keep you busy. For seconds. Time to walk this off.
GG. Yeah, the saxophone goes so hard in that fight.
And stay down.
It's a good time.
A gift.
Note he's just asleep now.
Tickles.
Okay, and now for a real trinket. Try the Transcendent Embryo. Get a random Chaos Blessing.
The embryo.
We gained Discovery. More gathering resources. Cool.
Let's go, Freenos. A harbor. A scuttled ship.
The Rift of Thessaly. Kitty?
Are you lost, little one? Ran off.
Hopefully we'll see that
It's
critter
got a
again.
spectral gate.
So, indicated we have resources that way. Or this way too? No, it is a preview.
Warships risen from the depths. All headed for Olympus. Take me away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. Laughable. That strange wheel. Driftwood. Bearing set. Uh-oh. Sticklers.
I did run into the circle. Oh yeah, I see now. Turn this into a real reward.
Transform.
Mana.
Need to get off this ship. Shamblers.
When in doubt, take a boon, yeah? Oh, I see. That hits twice. No wonder that's so annoying.
Hear me, on my authority.
I'll take Nova Strike. Let's see what the bigger skull explosions are like. That's a much bigger Omega attack, too. Okay, we don't like the darkness enemies, generally.
They got through.
Sure did. Like perfect image. Whoa.
Next bearing. Mandrake seeds.
Ooh.
That shade needs you, Phrenos.
Pacified.
Droplets. Chaos Boon just changed.
Now what do we have? Transcendent Celerity. We move faster.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Oh, those bounce. I see.
Enjoy Poseidon's depths.
Wasn't too bad, thanks to our
The sleeker, broader, ghostly
Hammer
ships
Boon.
in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again. Olympus, I accept this message.
attack has an 8% chance to hit twice. Interesting. I like Prominence Flare a fair bit. To actually use the Omega cast rather than the regular cast, but that'll happen a fair bit.
The Black Flagship.
Bones, whatever. Ooh, better Prominence Flare. Hey, Charon.
Salutations.
Would make sense you're the one sailing.
Linui, my bright son Apollo,
Oh.
you'd be wise
Duo
to
boon.
learn a thing or two from him. Why, he is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and teach you. Here he is.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father. Though your fair niece is more than capable of fending for herself. Still, an extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt, right?
Glorious Disaster. You can channel 30 mana into your Omega cast to make it repeatedly strike foes with lightning bolts. That's pretty cool. That's a long cast, though. I don't know how much I like that. Gotta try it, though.
To the next vessel. Zeus, take you.
Mind the fire. Yeah, it's got the Fated Prophecy symbol, so you gotta take it. True. Yeah, true. Don't like these guys.
Almost finished. Special delivery.
Hey, you're here. That's great. Heck says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long-distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, though. Let's speed you past them if we can.
Least of any infusion. I just need one more air to do 25% more damage. I'll take that.
Good.
No money for the shop. Why is there another forced shop? Brutal.
End of the line.
Oh, that's how we get a golden apple. I see. And 2 gold short of, like, immediately getting Tall Order online. That's sad.
All is possible.
Like magic. Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Oh, it burns! Ooh, that's hot enough. That does it. Woo, that's it. Back to normal. Got you in my sights. Kapow! Free for all, everybody!
What about the pillar?
Spread fire! Want some? Hey, babe! I'll be right with you. Run. Blam! Look at him fly! Come here, trouble!
Don't know. Oh!
Lost.
I started running towards her too quickly at the start there.
How could you be so cruel?
PG. Looks like the secret to making that a lot more manageable is the
started
pillars. Use the pillars for cover from her basic attacks. Don't hide behind them for the sniper shots so they don't get blown up. And then you're pretty safe. Get some cannonball fragments. Yeah, she's also got a slow turning radius, so you can get behind her. Or use the frog. Of course, just use the frog. Okay, give me another revive. Let's see how far we can get here. Right, because Freenos is reliable. Freenos, I like the way Freenos moves. He doesn't move around randomly. Not really, right? Like, When you get too far away from him, he'll hop towards you into a new location, but otherwise he will never move. So you can reliably just, like, position him, or position yourself around him. Frost in the Froggo.
At last. It's under attack.
Wait, we've never been here, have we? So they changed... They changed the up route. They didn't just add to it, they changed it. Like, there was Charybdis we fought before whatever this is, normally. Or maybe Charybdis was before Eris? We didn't fight the giant sea monster.
Deep breath, Mel.
Oh, Charybdis was an
This far,
elite.
and yet
Oh, I forgot about
the
that.
real climb is
You're
just
right,
about
it was
to
just a
start.
super-powered elite.
The family may be much
A
too
mini
proud
boss.
to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail.
For Gore. Some more Max L. Huh? Whoa.
Olympian automatons defending the mountain.
That's a weird transition.
Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice.
Charge time is entirely too long on this duo boon. It seems bad. Although it does seem like it does a lot of damage, too.
The mountain's own defenses turned on me.
Yeah, that damage is huge.
Automatons apparently are not my friends.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to collide.
Oh, I might not have the
shaping
Omega
heavens
Cast
themselves.
Arcana on anymore.
All the world shivers.
I have to look at the Arcana configuration again.
Sappers.
Let's see. I gotta get used to how you enter zones in this area. That's weird. Yeah, that is huge damage. Specials are faster. After your dash or special, your attacks are faster and have more power. Or get 2 more shells. I'll try boosted ignition.
How's that for you, Revol?
Just the first attack, right? Yeah, just the first one. Interesting. Yeah, 15 is a lot of base power, especially since we have a good multiplier on the attack.
I'm flying. Wait.
Oh, that's a homing shot. No wonder I'm absolutely bonked by it. That's weird. Why is it a homing shot? Oh, because it's magic. Ow. bad. Not like this zone very much.
Clear. An iris.
The storm ring, I guess. Alright, I'll fight the elite. I'll do it. We gotta know what the elites do. Probably it's not smart, actually, at this point. Hello.
Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here.
Great automaton
To take that
Talos.
as an absolutely not.
What have I signed up for? Actually, what is Talos signed up for? There's definitely a lot of burning ground in the upstairs, huh? That is so much damage. Easy. Yeah, our cast is actually bonkers.
In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, we need the last air, right? So let's get extra dose. Because now Tall Order is activated, so we get a 25% damage up.
Phrenos, do your thing.
I'm thinking Path of Stars looks really good at the moment.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting
Celine
the
just hit me with the
reality
death to
that we have
Kronos.
long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him.
Healing or phase shift? I want phase shift.
Phase
Because
shift.
phase shift is going to buy me time to actually use the Gigacast. Oh, and I'll upgrade it. Sweet. Death to birds.
Gold pipes. More.
4. You can strike faster. Ooh. Double preparation.
The light of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Raptors there.
Oops. That very wrong.
That's that.
Spicy. Bigger storm ring. Gonna die. Whoa. I think I just got destroyed by that. Good.
For me.
Transform it. Yes. To the shop where I know there's not foes and there might even be a heal.
Quiet here, at least.
Ooh, and there's other stuff too.
Some adamant.
Adamant. Hey,
Lord
we needed that too.
Sort of.
Oh, we're gonna be able to do all sorts of funky incantations. I like the ice fishing spot too.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing. Here, fishy. Got a bite. I caught a pillar top.
Pillar top. By the way, chat, you might know. Am I right in assuming that they did in fact remove perfect catch on the fish, or if I just sucking at the minigame? But I don't think perfect catches are in this game, right? Get raving. Thanks for 51 months of support.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, perfect catches were a thing in the first game, but I don't think they were ever in this game. Question mark. Damage to isolated foes is good if we're fighting a boss.
Getting warmer.
Wait, what? This isn't Karen.
A note says, "Hey, M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Okay. Maybe I will. Now, it wasn't frame perfect. You had like maybe a third of a second to catch the fish in Hades 1. It was a pretty short window. But yeah, to perfect catch in Hades 1, you had to like hit the button very quickly after the fish bit.
Stop right there.
And you could only get the legendary fish by perfect catching.
Here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's
Who the heck is
plan.
this guy?
I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades.
Nice bird.
And I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition
I don't know
of
who
this
you are.
very moment.
Lord Prometheus, I presume.
Prometheus.
You must have premonitions all the time.
Oh,
I'd not
that's
heard
why
you
he's
were
the bird.
liberated, or that Kronos is the master
And the
you
bandage.
serve.
Okay,
Solidarity
okay.
between titans, then.
Got it.
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see.
The Titan
To have
of
sided once
foresight.
with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
Yeah, and the scar. The voice sounds familiar.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps all right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Why did he make friends with the bird? I mean, Sisyphus made friends with the boulder, so it just seems to fit. Also, the music seems pretty hype here. Oh, bird attack. Look out for the bird attack. Ah! I think I have the secret, though. Hello. The secret is to cheese him by running in a circle. Oh, no. What's happening? Okay, that's fine. Ow. Why is that trail still there?
Get back here.
Oh, I see. Oh, that is so much damage.
I don't think so.
Curse you, gods. This is over. Legions of Titan Lord attack.
No, don't dive into that pool.
This is nothing. You wretched gods. I know what is about to happen to you here. Do you?
Middle. Not middle. Okay, middle, not middle, top. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Ignite.
I forgot.
Commander, I won't.
I wasn't ready for 5. I was ready for 3.
Let's carry on.
Oh, on the bird. Come on. Fight is nuts.
You just... Phoenix Flame.
Giga Cast, go! Wow. And then he did phase 2.
This would happen. Yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of Change.
GG. Titan vanquished.
Pulled through somehow.
Yeah, I'm very happy just winning that on the first try, despite costing all of my resource.
A feather.
Now we get to a little preview of what's ahead before I die miserably.
Look carefully about.
I see you.
I guess my best bet now is the onion, because that'll give me a bunch of health. We already used a revive, so I might as well lose the Skelly keepsake.
This keepsake's done.
It's just a full heal, and then it expires. But we have 233 health. That's something. 23. The Summit. We made it.
Zeus, take you.
One damage. Okay, small guys do constant damage. That just makes sense. Swarm jerks. Let's see. What are y'all doing over there? Rewards, huh?
What are these things? Coin for Charon. That's God's.
Oh no. Actually, this isn't that bad. I lied, it's bad. Oh, he's breaking everything. Oh no. Also does lots of damage. The double hit. That is brutal. GG though. Monster vanquished.
All these monstrosities. Oh no.
Behold the stars.
One, two, three, four, five. Should have gone
The
bottom
sheer
path.
might of the moon.
Not that much.
What?
Just hit me there. That wasn't the slam, was it? Unclear. Oh, death to us.
Return to shadow now.
First time surface Act 4? Yeah, first time surface. Full stop. There it ended.
Olympus. No.
That's pretty good for a first surface run. GG.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Hello there. Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff. Okay, bye.
Ready for more?
Welcome,
bye.
Lord Charon. Ordering this. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
Sister Selene.
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Something to report? What brought you back that it would cause you visible distress, Goddess? We heard you made it to the summit, but reports are inconclusive after that. Or unbelievable.
Some sort of infestation plagues the summit. Monstrosities abound. They can't possibly be servants of Kronos, but they must be part of his scheme.
Monstrosities.
Well, let's not speculate before we gather all the necessary facts. You've stood against these monstrosities and managed to return. Your family members must know more, provided they're still able to reach you.
I ought to make certain of that. Come along.
Garlic. We don't even have this.
Grow strong. Yes, that's it.
Summoning a colony of bats. Oh, I need 1 bronze short. Rude. Need the garlic for fraud of fishing stuff. Reactivate the pool of purging. Not that I really care. More garlic. Cool. Actually, we can't unlock as much as I thought then.
Think I can raise my grasp. Just as I thought.
Okay, can upgrade some of these. Actually, so what are we currently using? That was with Omega moves are faster, by the way. And with, well, you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower. Actually, so that cast was boosted. And it was still unusably slow. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Because it sure didn't feel like I had either of these. So we can swap a 2 for a 4 here. Alter boons. Is an interesting idea. Strength is just really good in general. You know what? Let's activate it. Oh, that's a good one to improve, too.
So that's it.
And we didn't have these leveled up, but still.
Now I see. Much deeper than it looks.
Oh, yeah, we could also get this.
At last. Kacinth, the Black Coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
I like the sound of that. We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. Again.
Jetpack. With missiles. Lock-on missiles, even. Why do I have a jetpack with missiles? Really unclear.
I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there, and so on, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, the zero-cost cards you don't just manually activate. You have to meet conditions for them to be active.
Which shall it be?
Ooh. Silver Wheel from Hecate. This is more max mana. I like that. animation for that is kind of wild. Cool. Well, I definitely want to try this out. We'll do another surface run, I suppose, because we still need more stuff from up there. And I can unlock, what, a new card? Whatever. I don't care about that right now. Alright, before we try more nonsense, Twitch chat, I definitely need to take a quick bathroom break here. So I'm going to go refill my legs, stretch my water.
Princess.
Dr. Moros.
Princess, officially, I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
This wasn't on the list before.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock all the nocturnal
Long bound
arms.
to bear each of the nocturnal arms. The depth of your understanding
Ooh,
has no
get some
end.
dust as well.
Yoo-hoo.
Enjoy your ass kicking.
Traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Sweet dreams, Kronos. All right, chat. I'll be back in a couple quick minutes here for another surface run. Don't go nowhere. Hello? Webcam, what are you doing? Webcam forgot to put its glasses on. There we go. Just give it the old reboot. When in doubt, boot it out. Alright, so, robot hands. Ooh, I like that dash attack. That's cool. What's the difference?
Magic's back to full.
113. 300. Okay, big damage. The charge attack blocks. Neat. Love to block. But probably not ground effects.
Noted.
So note it be.
Moonlight, guide me. The crest of the Queen.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're in this game.
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Hitch is her special effect, which is quite funny. Hitched foes take 30% of damage dealt to other hitched foes. So you have to debuff multiple enemies. And then hitting any of them damages all of them. Let's try out the engagement ring.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
So you can see the linkage damaging other enemies that have hitch effects.
Some coins.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos. All right, fish. Hooked one.
A zeal.
Tombstone.
Fun.
In the name of Hades.
Sprint inflicts hitch on surrounding foes and deals 90 damage when it does? One time? That's pretty awesome, actually. Your Omega moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line, but use more mana. Or when a hitch-affected foe is slain, damage all the other ones. Let's try Nexus Rush.
My strength reborn.
That seems like a lot of dash damage.
You're the help? Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Heracles, the mightiest of men.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead and doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
Sounds like this is the buffed version of the sprint. It's kind of cool. Cannot wait to see what kind of hammers this weapon has. Oh boy.
That pylon's powering the barrier out there. How many of these do they have?
Siege Frame. Your attacks deal more damage and go further. Melting Cross. Attack does more damage to armor. Or Reaper Frame. Your attacks have more power and deal damage in a larger area. Was that not... It's like two different variants of your attack is bigger somehow? Huh. Curious what the hitbox for each is like. I want further ahead, honestly. Let's try Siege Frame.
The black coat shines. Something's changed.
And I could combine that with Nova Strike, huh?
The barrier's weakening.
Lots of choices. Yeah, armor melters are good too, especially on the upward route, it seems. There's some pretty tough armored enemies. But also some of the toughest stuff I ran into on the way up did not have armor, so I don't know.
Should put a dent into that barrier. I think not. Go, Freenos. Good job.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. Or because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
All right, Nova Strike is what I want. I'm not happy with the rarity, but I guess I'll take it anyway.
Right.
Seems pretty good. Oh, that's big. Also, the added laser noises are excellent, considering the weapon. Bays, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Oh, that's right. I remember that, Feli. Yes, the God Keepsakes are definitely different. I was just thinking about the God Keepsakes and how I haven't actually got any of them yet on purpose. Because I kind of want to get them all at the same time for some reason. Fill out the Keepsake cabinet. And I want to make sure I have stuff on hand to give to other new NPCs that I encounter. Nikdar. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hello. You're new. This music is awesome, though. GG.
Let go your rage, spirit. Gold coins.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Ooh, very high-rank Snow Queen. Ice Rockets is kind of cool too, but I'll take Snow Queen here at Epic. Get one of my favorite boons.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Eremanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now. Should stay out of their way.
Down 2 left. What do we want here? Oh yeah, we can use the fountain at any time. Cool. I want a Zeus boon. I want lightning rockets.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Blitz special, huh? Sure. Lightning rockets. 20% more attack damage. That's probably what I want.
Seeds.
All right, one last boon. Can't do Zeus again. So it's either Hera or Apollo. I want to see more of Hera's boons. Or no, we get this, actually. Excuse me, I lied.
This is for you.
Thanks. My queen.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
Okay. My initial impression of Nightbloom is that it is considerably worse on the up path. Like phase shift. Tried and true.
Time can be controlled.
But like, I don't remember Prometheus summoning a minion. Actually, maybe he did.
Lost.
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
There it is.
Fire. Every boss summons a minion. Noted, actually.
Time to go.
Duly noted. Then I should always take that.
The city at her back, the princess of the dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here.
Sorry, Apollo.
Where's Charon's set up shop? All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
Hermes.
Long to see that night.
I'm not sorry then.
You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live. Heads up.
Oh, rude. What? Oh, that's also rude.
Yeah, little sheep.
Bonk. Yeah, the flute goes so hard in that fight. It's great.
Got it.
All right, and we're gonna swap to. Honestly, down to have Ghost Onion again. Let's grab the Moonbeam though.
That's that. The docks. This ship's no closer to repair. Oh?
I was hoping. Take this.
I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it?
Tula.
Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads.
Cat get.
Shamblers ahead.
Says go this way. Oh, actually, that's because Nectar is marked as a forget-me-not item, isn't it?
Back.
I think it is. Well, I wanted the Nectar anyway, so great. Great.
Anchors. What? Icarus? What are you doing here? Well done.
Amazing. Evening.
Hi.
The infinite dark.
7. Yeah, we can just get right to stillness. I really like this hex with stillness. It doesn't feel that good without it.
The limits of my light.
It's
Hello.
really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus.
Deal.
I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear. Here's what I've got.
Latest inventions. Ooh, special boon gains 3 levels, attack boon gains 3 levels. Or gain 50 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 damage to everybody nearby. That's kind of cool. I like these two. Probably not going to gain that much % damage if I take Ingenious Strike. Let's try Ingenious Flourish.
You won't be disappointed.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
So now it's 160, yeah, that 60% more Blitz.
Boozers.
Zeus!
Sea swords. Olympus, I accept this message.
Each time I use mana, huh? Or we could do Arc Flash. Arc Flash with the Blitz is kind of neat. Sure. Let's grab Arc Flash. Encourage myself to do some Omega moving. That means I probably want more mana. Wait, does that mean my Omega Special activates its own Blitz immediately? Kind of looks like it is. That just makes the Omega Special really good.
One remains.
Sick. Oh no. That's you
Back
dead.
for another voyage, Captain. Nothing in range.
Wow.
May this be your final voyage for a while. Hear me, on my authority.
Blitz isn't a lightning bolt effect. Question mark? No, yeah, they are struck by lightning. So this can activate double Blitz. I want that.
The might of the heavens.
see everything.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. In you go.
Guess I'll take the Apollo boot.
In the name of Hades.
There we go. I wanted a mana regain effect, but I didn't want the Zeus one. This is great. And my cast expires restore 80 freaking mana. That's a lot of mana. That means I just get to spam rockets now, and I think that's going to be pretty effective.
Transfer now.
And let's grab a boon from Mr. Hermes. See if I can get faster casting or faster special or something.
Into the sea with you.
Wow.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Your first purchase in each location costs less, and another item appears afterwards. That's kind of neat. These aren't quite what I wanted. I guess travel deal's the best of them. But we have no money. Yeah, it's just the courier. And how good is the courier when you have no money? Bad. It's bad. Oh, that'll work on my bonus bolt chance? Hell yeah, give me success rate.
Haste.
Right, like immediately followed by a shop.
The front of the fleet.
If only I had a 15% discount.
Phrenos, hypnotize. See you in the crossroads.
I will take 20 armor for this fight, though. Thanks. Alright, so practice using Phrenos to block sniper shots.
Hi, babe. Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Just thought I would meet you on equal terms.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. What in the... Reloading! Want more?
Little. Bad timing there.
Got plenty more.
Oh. Good bird boss. The minions. Jeez.
Safe to come out now.
Right in the head for Frinos. Poor Frinos.
How's this? Now it's my turn.
What did you just do?
Race you home!
GG.
Oh no, not again, not again!
She never
Missiles. Oh, pretty sweet. That's fun.
learns. Now the climb.
Oh, hey. This is even my goal with the weapon. Cool. Should probably start working towards those intentionally or something. I gotta get the weapon aspects unlocked first, though. Alright, let's just use the Ghost Onion to top up. Like the fire special with the missiles, I could see Scorch being crazy good with them.
That's quite enough.
Oh, goodness.
Straightforward.
More max out, please. Big Richie with the Prime sub in 23 months.
All the way up there.
A17 is a mean difficulty level, to be sure.
Auto watches. Got you.
Got you. Hammer time, I suppose.
Blast off.
Invincible. For now. Fully charged Omega attack has more power. Your specials briefly gain +5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe, or better yet, our Omega special locks on faster and uses less mana. Actually, using less mana is maybe a downside, but who cares? Faster Omega special. For more rocket spam, it must happen. And whoever this is, we must meet them.
So I say, can't we just, invite him over to a feast?
What is going on in here?
What's Dio?
They all look at me like I'm completely daft.
You thought it'd be a new character, but it was me, Dio.
Why, hello.
And he's wearing nothing.
Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
You thought Aphrodite was the only one inappropriately dressed in this video game.
Oh, Mel, right. The others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
Full auto, thanks for 25 months. Stupid sexy Dio.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing. But why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead?
I'll take that.
Get a load of these.
Tipsy Shot is here? 600? What do you mean 600? %50 bounce back. Each encounter grape juice appears in the area and grants power. Plus 100 power to your next move. Wait. That's also 600 damage, though, right? But this one's epic. You gotta take epic.
And don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
It's different this time.
Oh, that's our pool.
Why is there fish in your pool, Dio?
Got you. Hey, a fillet top.
Hey, nice catch.
Certainly got a party going on in here.
Oh, hello?
Oh, don't mind me.
Tight there, yeah?
And down we go.
Oh, good. I can weaken you? Question mark? Oh, or I just have to evade you. It's terrible. Acceptable. All right, we got to practice the elites here. So let's take the Haribo. Oh, that's right. It's you again.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
It's not what I thought it was. GG. Missiles, highly effective against robots. Who knew?
Another unfortunate misunderstanding. Hear me on my authority.
Well, you have at least 2 of every element. All your common boons gain rarity. Rare. We're missing 1 Earth. Fine line is interesting. Damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Why does that not show me how many gods I have? We have Zeus, Hera, Apollo. We have at least 4. So extended family seems alright. But yeah, Fine Line might be really good with the missile spam, actually. Let's take Fine Line. Because I actually really would like to spend more mana more quickly.
Go, Phrenos.
Dio counts too. Cool.
Cheers, Phrenos.
I'm glad we finally met Dio.
Sky Dragons. We did it, Phrenos. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mega moves are even faster. Honestly, I think I want slower projectiles, though. I'll help with these enemies that I'm not familiar with.
Transform. Olympus, I accept this message.
Demeter. Bit late for steady growth. Not really using the Omega tank or Mega Cast, though, so I guess I'll take it.
I grow strong.
Feels bad. Seems to be local weather conditions.
Auto forces.
Divine intervention. Who dis? Athena?
The noble princess of the dead at last.
Nice
I
digs.
am your cousin Athena. I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Malinui. Now where can I direct my
He's
wrath,
tall.
that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Malinui. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
Gain a Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but we have to prime 150 magic. Casts also deal a burst of damage in the area and momentarily make you deflect. Or whenever we use 90 mana, up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens for 150 damage. Hell yeah. Give me even more damage for spending mana. Wait, how much do I have to spend? 90. Okay. Easy. Knocking up the Path of Stars. Easy. Oh, perfect. So we can get a full 1.5 seconds of Hex Duration. Let's just take that. Wait, no. I was lying. Can get a second. I misinterpreted those connections. That's all right. Which one do we want here? Probably contingency.
I walked the path.
That might be relevant here.
My premonition. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. Let us go.
Stay away from me.
Incinerate.
Oh, right. Oh, jeez.
Choose your path carefully, Agent of Change, lest you burn.
Visions of flame.
Flame! Enough of this. Legions,
Oh, I definitely keep forgetting about the fire. Blue is not the color for fire. Didn't remember. Oh, what? That hit me twice. Remembering is hard, apparently. Seems easy, but then it's not easy.
Can't do that again.
Punish on that is so huge, though. Kind of rude. We lacked foresight. True.
He's gone.
So now strength is active, right? I guess I did activate that.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please.
Seriously, the freaking eagle, man. So annoying.
The summit's just ahead.
Alright, we don't want to get Luckier Tooth, I don't think. Aromatic File is cool. Have I taken Transcendent Embryo yet?
This then.
Don't think we did. Discovery is not what we wanted, though. Or is it? Maybe it is. More Path of Stars. Whoa.
Next floor.
Yeah, you're gonna have a much worse time against me today, though. Missiles. GG.
One less of Typhon's brood.
We have 5 more upgrades to this thing. That's kind of obscene. Could have also gotten precision, actually. 14% crit chance is a little ridiculous.
has decided.
Goldern? Yeah. Thought I saw a Goldern.
A fang.
And I didn't even get the doubling. 88% chance! We missed it. Come on. Come on.
Closer to the top.
I don't like what's happening here. Now I like what's happening here. Triple palm. Nah, I'm gonna take more boons.
Something's here.
Yes, I have the vow that gives armored enemies perks. That's correct.
That's a tail.
Don't like it. Hex is just so strong, though, eh? Repels.
That monster, that was Typhon. In the name of Hades.
Duo. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you, dealing double damage? Neat. Well, plus 200%, even triple damage. With an unspecified duration, though. Still, quite nice.
Higher up.
And a heal here would be great.
Hermes, you're here.
What's up? Oh, good. There's a big fat heal. Nice.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck.
Heck.
Be safe.
Our home.
You too.
Got loads of money here. Okay, these are a must. And I think I can get all of this. Looks like I have just enough money to do that.
Should be useful.
More double bolt chance. Sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever hitch-affected foes are slain, damage all the other hitch-affected foes. That's kind of cool. Oh, I remember liking Rousing Reception. Your cast damages foes as they spawn. Bonus effect damage per god. 3%. Give me that.
Vested in me.
21% bonus effect damage. And a bit of extra life. Actually, we might have a chance here, Twishat. This build is really stupid.
This is it.
Hello.
The father of all monsters.
Oh, there goes my shield. It's not that much. Where is Zeus?
Can't sense his life force at all.
No health bar for this fight. Interesting.
Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm.
Oh.
He's looking worse.
Everyone lend me your strength.
Zeus!
Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered.
Zeus!
And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Oh, why did that hit me twice? It's still my friend. Okay, the friend is permanent, which is kind of insane.
What are those?
Typhon vanquished. We out DPS'd him. Glory. Glory. Yeah, the summon seems like he did all the work, right? That was good. Fine Line did a lot of damage, apparently. I was also expecting more there, but I know there is more, right? There's harder unlockable bosses, so don't worry. There's more to this game than that. But still, to get a success, the second attempt upward to be successful is kind of awesome. Ridiculous. The summon was doing 2,000 damage? What? Absurd. Well, noted that duo boon is really good. Sun Worshipper. Yeah, Sun Worshipper, very good. And I think we owe that to strength, too. I actually... So, a lot of talk, about, whether you go Death Defiance or strength. And I think there is merit in both, because... although it depends how you do it. We use the Death Defiances to get here, and then we had full health with strength, right? Normally, if you Death Defiance into strength, you're only going to have half health for strength being active. I still think there's some benefit to running both of them, and it definitely served me in this run.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. Enough of this place. Almost there. In Ethergate.
What?
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
The Palace of Zeus!
Daybreak. Is that
Dio's statue is
Lord
also naked.
Dionysus?
Ares, I think.
Lord Hephaestus? Lady Aphrodite?
Makes sense that you're naked.
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Artemis. Lord Apollo.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
Great Auntie Hestia.
Best not to keep your lord uncle waiting. I'll be right here.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own.
He was helping.
Is still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Even Zeus is telling me I gotta kill Kronos more.
Hurrying her off when she only just
Also,
arrived.
Apollo is singing his heart out in the
Although we've
background.
little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
You let us
I don't
talk,
think
please?
I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please
Yep.
bolster your defenses
Need more
and
bronze.
make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
Cool.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take
I
care.
like this is like
And
bad
let the others know
reception.
I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with headmistress.
I did it, Phrynos.
Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
That's right, we did it.
You there, Dora?
If I may.
You may.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, It merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
Yeah, it is your fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Another prophecy.
Prevail at the mountain's peak, giving us more
Could
bones.
the fates have already expected your ascent?
Saw some evening rise beyond her station and prevail in battle on a certain mountain peak.
Eris is gone.
No Eris.
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. A shipment's arrived.
More Psyche, please.
Should be here soon enough.
2,000 bones. We should spend some of that soon.
Did it again.
Here, have this.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. I just go.
Bye, Nem.
Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Scoured the surface?
May I?
Give me wheat. Some wheat.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart
Missiles.
him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on. Your victory against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I don't think I got anything, actually.
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress.
Oh.
Is there an
an
incantation
eyeball.
that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
All right, we can unlock the aspects of night and darkness, which is definitely what we're going to do first.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
I like that we got our first surface win before we even did this. And let's get Deadly Fortune so that we can earn more bones.
So mote it be.
And summon a colony of bats. Yes, we did need rubbish for something. Better orient yourself in the city of Ephira. Interesting. Sure.
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead.
I felt your words.
And sure. Revive the pool of purging.
Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus.
Your will is done.
Now out of things to concoct. Or
I'll
moly.
keep this in mind. I can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
That's right, they don't sell for all that much. Let me donate. Oh, I see.
Careful with this one.
Right. Take some more moon dust.
Trade you.
Put a 250 psyche. Do you need the fish itself or anything? I don't think so. I think the only purpose is to sell them.
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Oh no! Statues!
What is that? The silver pool reacted
May
to
we
my spell.
converse? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the Shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Interesting.
So that's why the
So much to choose from
pick
now.
was so far away.
Where to even begin?
So, aspect of Malinoway with a staff. With max mana and more power on the specials. There's also the aspect of Circe. When you use your cast, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash that does damage. It's pretty cool. So you get double cast. Aspect of Momus. When you use Omega moves, each fire in place up to 3 times until you use it again. Omega Burst. Yeah, seriously, it looks pretty good, just at first glance. For the dagger, the aspect of Malinoway gives backstab damage. The aspect of Artemis, while you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry and then riposte. Interesting. Aspect of Pain. Your specials seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. Ah, that's like the bow that did that. That's pretty cool. Aspect of Malinoway. Torches have crit damage. Aspect of Moros. Attacks linger and explode in a blast if struck by your special. Aspect of Eos. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. A slow-seeking shot that blasts nearby foes and copies your specials. Ooh, copies your specials. Neat. Aspect of Malinoe Axe. More attack power. Wow, wow. More attack power on the axe. And more max life. 30 max life? Axe might be really good, actually. Aspect of Karen. Your cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your Omega special, which is very expensive. Not sure how I feel about that. Aspect of Thanatos. Your attack is faster. Say no more. And each strike grants mortality. 2% crit chance for your Omega moves. So Malinoe, Axe, and Phrenos can give you 120 base health out of the gate. That is pretty good. Aspect of Malinoe's Skull. You have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. Aspect of Medea. Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or after 3 seconds. Aspect of Persephone. Your Omega special is Sprouted. Damaging effects from Olympians make this last longer. Lets you change direction. Boons start with plus levels. That sounds pretty good. All your boons just start with levels? All of them? Because that's kind of awesome. And lastly, but certainly not leastly, the jetpack. The base aspect makes you go faster. The aspect of Selene. You start with Skyfall, a hidden hex. A hidden hex. It strikes multiple foes and applies Shine, making them take more damage from Omega moves. That sounds cool. The aspect of Nyx, which takes Darkness and Flux. We don't have any of that. Produce Night Spawn. Power up your sprint. You have an Omega sprint. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. My guess is that each of these weapons also has a hidden aspect, which will be eventually unlocked. That's what the first game had. But no spoilers, please. That's just my guess. This is the place of familiars. That means there's 3 more familiars, looks like.
Come join me, little one.
Is there a way for me to read what you do?
I look like a scratching post to you?
Yes. Oh yeah, in the boon section. Tula. +1 Death Defiance. And she does 99 damage. Also more about chance for bonus resources as well. When fishing, specifically, I guess. Yeah. Tula makes fishing points more likely and catches their inhabitants on command. So Tula skips the fishing minigame. In case you hate that minigame more than the others. Sounds like they probably all make you skip some kind of minigame. Although, wait, there's only the 2. It's only a 20 health Death Defiance. Ah. You know, it doesn't say that. Oh, yeah, there it is, actually. Yes, automatically restore 20 health once this night. That's not a lot, but... I like the auto-attacking. It's a cooldown. What if there are more mini-games yet to be unlocked? You know, I hadn't thought about that, but you're probably right.
Shadows conceal you.
Become Knight's Champion. Interesting. So now I'm asked to conquer one with a certain amount of fear? Interesting. Very interesting.
For the realm.
Embryo's fine for now.
The Arcana. I finally understand. Remnants of the past.
Improve that again. Let's improve the Centaur.
Closer to me. I understand.
The Huntress.
Deeper connection.
Get some basic upgrades there. We can get new cards too, as we have a lot of Ash.
The Swift Runner. The Enchantress.
Fates.
The Champions. Divinity.
Oh yeah, Divinity's automatically activated too. How much to improve that? 5? I'll go back and get 5. The corner reroll's good? I bet.
Good evening, broker.
I bet.
Fair trade. I see it now.
And more feathers needed. I like the Arcana system more than I like the mirror, I think.
The unseen.
Yeah, I would broadly say so. Well, we had a very successful run to the surface. I guess next we'll probably go down again? Something like that. We'll start working on upgrading the infernal arms, as well as trying to figure out what it is that we need to permanently defeat Kronos. But that'll all have to wait until next time, Twitch chat. There will probably be some more Hades tomorrow. We have some Spire to do, plus a short sponsored segment. I think after the sponsored segment, we'll do some Hades. It seems like a likely way to go about it. But for now, I'm going to get out of here, Twitch chat. Thank you all for tuning in. Catch you all next time, my friends. Thanks for watching Sparrow, Verivert, Funky Gornilla, Trebendo Days, Toratech, Fireworks, Syntoneer, and everybody else. Catch you all on the flip side. Until then, my friends, stay cozy and have a very, very, very good one. Toodaloo and night-night.